What is up, guys? We are back at it again. Let me pause this music. That's gonna go on pause. Let me turn this music back up. I think we're fine there. How's everyone doing this wonderful? Today's Thursday. I apologize for not streaming yesterday. So I was trying to get onto Streamer Life Simulator DOS. And for some reason, every time I try to upload, every time I try to open up the game, it wants me to start a new game from the beginning. So I was getting a little upset about that, and I was like, I really don't want to start all over. I tried bringing the save file from the laptop over to the desktop, and it wasn't working. So I'm assuming that I might just have to try to record the last few episodes because we're really, really close to the end. Super, super close. Which is fine because I saw a monster taming simulator, which I thought was pretty interesting that we might be doing to replace the Streamer Life game. But with that being said, today we're playing Blueprints, which I guess kind of like a play on word for blueprints. It just released today, and it's like a interesting puzzle game. Where you have to basically explore the house, but as you're exploring, you're kind of like creating the house, from what I'm understanding. Very different, very unique than what I'm used to playing, but we're gonna hop right into it. Like I said, I hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday. Monday, we're playing some Beastie Ball. Tuesday, we're playing some Esports Godfather. Today, we're playing some Blueprints. We'll figure out tomorrow when tomorrow happens. I need to get back onto a decent schedule. Like I said, with work finally slowing down, I can get back into the rhythm of live streaming. I got into the rhythm of recording again, which is funny because when I first started, I was not in that rhythm. But here we are, in association with Raw Fury. Tonda Ross. I've been following this game for a little bit, not like super closely, but I was definitely happy to see that it has released and we can play it. So I said it did pique my interest. Even if it's like I don't even stream this, I do want to play it by myself.
Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthews,
Mary Matthews.
all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret.
So that is what we're looking for.
Staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
So it's time.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Wow.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
They should have released this on the 18th of March. Blueprints. It was a beautiful manor. Day 1, so it is somewhat timed, I'm assuming. Okay, just clicking on stuff. I'm guessing I can walk forward. Okay. I guess good, I saw 50 steps. I didn't know if it was like 50 steps for me to go forward. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So how many days do I have to solve? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Okay. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Okay, I guess I didn't do that. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last century and a half, or at least for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert Sinclair. The Mount Holly Blueprint. So instead of blueprints, it's blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing tab. The antechamber. Okay. So I'm assuming that's it. So now you have the choice. Do we want to go left, straight, or to the right? I always go right. So now we get to choose. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 foot. The closet has 2 items, and then the other one is just a hallway. Now, because of the map, I'm assuming, right? If I... Okay. So I see. So if I choose the closet... Hold on, can I can't. Okay. Because I think it's 2 to the right and 2 to the left that we have to choose. The hallway is the only way that's going to get me to the right. This will immediately block off this path. Let's go to the bedroom because it's going to give us 2 more footsteps. And I think that's going to be the best for us to try to get as long as we can. Nice. I got that 51. So you are able to pass 50. I just wanted to test that. That's a nice little hat. That's a weird picture. Remember, this is a puzzle game, so I'm assuming there are secret stuff everywhere. The trunk is locked. Can we crouch? We cannot crouch. Or I don't know what the right button to crouch is. Is that my wife? Or not my wife, but St. Clair's wife? She's pretty. I guess she's my grandma? Right now, I'm the nephew, right? So that's my aunt. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, so we do need to see if we can find a key. This would give us, ooh, storeroom and the Nook will both give us a key. But if I pick the storeroom, it automatically stops this area. So does a laboratory. So let's get the Nook. Oh, so I can show you here. So yeah, it is 2 to the left, 2 to the right. So if I got like the closet here, I mean, to get to this room, I would have to go all the way around, which I might need to do, I might not need to do, so. I'm gonna take this key. You know, normally you would have the Nook like on the outside. I'm gonna open up this trunk. It gave me 2 twice? Is that supposed to happen? Ooh. I don't know what the gems are for. Oh, I see. Wait. So wait. If I walk back in here. Interesting. Ooh. A key card. What is this? Gum? It's another gem. Okay. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. But even if we do get a journal, we cannot bring that with us. I'm looking at these chess pieces like they're gonna do something for me. All right, let's go to the next room. Yeah, no matter what we get, we won't be able to get this bottom area anyways. Closet's gonna stop that completely. Parlor's gonna give us a puzzle piece, which I think we might want to do because I don't know what the puzzle piece does. Pantry just gives us more gold, which, eh. Hello, Herbert. Alright, what is this? A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in a decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rivals to her. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I have played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests you should be inclined to play this confounding game. Okay, so this is going to be a part of the game, I guess. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. the gems are on the floor. So, obviously, gems are not on the desk, right? So that's a false statement. The gems could be in that box, which means that could be a true statement. And the gems are on the floor, which seems like a false statement. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. So I'm assuming this is it is rank 2, but right, if they're both empty, the gems are on the desk, which is a false statement, and it's also empty. The gems are in this box, which is a true statement, and it probably has the gems. And then the gems are on the floor, which is a false statement, and it's empty. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. So that was a little easy, not too bad. Let's go up. I don't want to go to the storeroom. I don't want to block this area off. Let's go to the den, because that's going to allow us to go up and to the left as well. We can't really go to the right since we're all the way to the right as is. I want to see if I can maybe make myself to the middle. Got a gem here. Any greeting cards? Does the time mean anything? Okay, it's 3:20 for me, and I don't know if y'all can hear an airplane above, but that is 9:40. Can I move these hands? No. Wait, where's the chess piece? Like I said, I feel like the chess piece might be important. I can't jump. Okay. Let's go to the left, see if we can open that up a little bit. We do have the guest bedroom, which could give us a lot of steps, which I think we're okay with at the moment. I don't think we need to lose that. And unfortunately, the hallway goes down into the nook, which is kind of not really needed. Honestly, let's go to the guest bedroom. Honestly, because I kind of wanted to go further left. But that's fine. We'll just go in here. Give me 10 steps. That's crazy. I'll take this. Sailor. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. You know what? I'm gonna, speaking of... Let's go... Let's put some, like, medieval music on. I thought it'd be add a little bit of an atmosphere to it. All right. There's the chess piece up there. I don't know if they're important. It just seems out of place for me. in a continuous. Oh, there's the chess piece right there. See, there's a chess piece in every room. I don't know if I'm going crazy or not, thinking this is important. Oh, let's go to the courthouse. I don't want to go to the secret passage just yet. I think courthouse would be better. Courtyard, sorry, courtyard. But that's why we need the gems. I see. Do we need to do anything with these plants? I don't have a key. Okay, I don't think I can unlock. I will say there is no chess piece here, so. Let's go to the left again. Like I said, I'm trying to make my way to the left. But the game is making it very difficult for that. Chapels are gonna make me lose money. And I don't have a lot of money at the moment. There's food for sale. But we don't have a lot of money either, like I said. So we'll do the kitchen, but we don't need to go into it just yet. Let's go over here. Okay. Can I open this up, even though it's probably gonna say locked? Yes, I figured. And there's no key just like laying around somewhere. Okay, I guess we gotta go through here. Oh, someone left a cup in there. Got some dog food. It said there's food for sale. Oh, over here. I missed the menu completely. Okay, so we got a banana for $2. I don't got no money though. Oh, that's interesting. For every red room in your house, you get an extra 5 steps. If this has a store, oh dang, pantry. Hey. Yo, actually, that might be really, really good for us. I'll take that. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. I think an even spread of ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. And then close them out should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh, free 2 steps. I'll take it. Any bananas or anything like that? I don't want to walk back into that room because I'm gonna lose steps, but I thought about it to get another like apple, but I feel like we should be okay. And we don't really have any red spaces, so it'd be pointless to get the tomato soup. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Let's get the Boudoir? I think it's how you say it. I don't know. But this would be really cool. I just wish it was facing the other way so I don't have to go back into the courtroom. And I don't want to use the diamonds just yet on the draft room until I figure out maybe how to better use it. We got Cinderella in here or something? Oh, what is this? Ooh, nice little Christmas tree. Wait. That's a safe in there. Hold on. We got a safe in here? We do have a safe in here. Oh, but I have not been given any codes. And maybe on the back. I can't even zoom in. There's no codes anywhere, I don't think. Okay, so we gotta remember we do have a safe. How many digits is it though? That's the question. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't think there's a set amount, which is nice. That means you can't kind of like force your way in. 10. That's the only thing that had a number on it. Let's continue. We'll make. Okay, well, that's aggravating because now we gotta go back and lose all of our steps. So the only place that we can go back to is all the way to the entrance hall. Jeez. Can we just try 10? Will that work? There's no way just 10 works. No. Okay, that's what I figured. Gonna make our way back. I would like to get the tomato soup, but it's just not feasible. Let's go back into here. No, you're not gonna give me 10 again? It's just a waste of a step then. Going to the nook. Back through here. We'll go down the middle. Passageway. Now I'm okay. We could go storeroom and get the key. That's fine. We can go down the corridor. Maybe we can find a nice hat. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's not bad. Let's get the closet, and then we'll go back to the left. We got a key. And a shovel. Looks like it'd be useful for digging. Okay, just making sure. I mean, can we get the umbrella? What if it starts to rain in? Alright, we'll go to the left. Now that we've made it this far, I would not mind. Ooh, keys for sale. That would be nice and interesting, but I'm okay. We'll go a hallway instead of laboratory, because that's just. Ooh, that's a red room though. Yeah, locksmith over here would just be terrible. We would only be able to go that way, which I guess isn't terrible. I do have a key. Let's open this up. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. I don't like that. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Breaker box. music room. A major key and a minor key. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. You need to find a major and a minor. That's funny. The music room is a lot better. I don't know what the break. Let's do the breaker box. I don't know what that's gonna do. I mean, obviously it's the breaker, but I don't know what is this, phasmophobia or something. Oh, we can turn off keycard entry, which is kind of useless because I have the key card. I don't know what buttons I was pressing and just was pressing a bunch of buttons. Let's go spare room. I wouldn't mind getting another courthouse. Or courtyard, sorry, courtyard. Because then I can kind of do some digging. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Interesting. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. B. Guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. There's the chess piece. So I don't think we're anywhere near or rank 8, but we got ourselves a nice little gemmy gem. Let's go here to the left. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. I'm kind of curious on what that is. Let's do that one. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. A nice little painting of them. So how do you redraw? I can redraw. Let's do the bunk bedroom because it counts as 2 bedrooms. If we can get the thing that does footsteps based off your bedroom, that should be really, really good for us. And 2 gems, don't mind if I do. Well, let's play some games. Hey, buddy. Oh, look at a little poor hamster, man. He's been here 4 days by himself. Let me double check something. And make sure this is good to go. Okay. Perfect. All right. So we got 2 gems, which is not too bad. We are kind of low. We'll go west. Oh, we can redraw. See if we can get something a little bit better. Oh, dark room seems pretty interesting. Ooh. Can't see nothing. It's an old photo, though. Photo camera, though. Let's go back to the middle. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. All right, I'll just go middle. Basketball. Gymnasium. What does it say? Whenever you lose 2 footsteps. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you lost it too. Okay, well. Please tell me I'm supposed to make no. Okay. Wow, that was a useless room. Okay. I do want that bedroom. Because that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll give us 20 steps. But I really want to continue going on this way. Because I don't want to mess that up. So let's go commissary? Sorry. I said commissionary. I got some items for sale. Hello! So we can buy a gem for 3 coins, a salt shaker, which I don't know what that does, sledgehammer, and a metal detector. Ooh, the metal detector probably goes really well with the whatchamacallit? With the shovel. The commissary will be closed day 12 and to day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at the electronic computer terminals on this date. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager and Miss Babbage. Terminal password is something with an S. With and without. Can we play some games? Okay. Oh, the reader. We're gonna lose 2. Oh, I see. So we need to go, not bunk room, but dining room, spare room. We're gonna be losing a lot of footsteps here. So we definitely need the one that's going to give us some more footsteps. But let's turn this back on and turn that on. So I thought what it was doing was turning off the needing to use the key card, not the ability to use a key card. Let's go dark room so we're not losing 2 to the basketball. See. What did middle? We needed 3 gems. It's got to be good, right? Three keys. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I do not care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Okay. Oh. Where am I? Hold on, let me pause this music right here. I like this. It's like super peaceful. So I saw you can go that way, but let me go check this way real quick. Can I dig? Oops. Oh, the water sound? Oh, that's amazing. It's over here. Rooms in your house will most likely contain dig spots today. Let's do that one. Does it take steps to dig? Oh, it doesn't. Nice! We got a turnip. It's gonna be awesome, giving us 6 steps. Okay. Coins? I'll take that. Hey, yo. Search continues. Author and illustrator who fancies stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday, getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. That's the family tree, I'm guessing. We have Henry over here, or sorry, Herbert. See the Sinclair and the Epson family. Mary Epson. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I got myself a turnip. It's gonna bring us back to the beginning. So here's the thing. If we go back to the beginning, we could go back to the kitchen and get some food. And then we have a key for the boudoir and try to see if we can get back to the middle again. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oops. Interesting. Okay. Any dig sites over here? Make a wish. Nothing? Oh, okay. I do like that sound effect, though. That was a nice sound effect. Bing. Oh, no, I did not mean to go that way. Did not mean to go that way. Alright. Give me 2. And I keep hitting M for map, and it's tab. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 14 steps, so it should be fine. Don't go into the guest bedroom because that's gonna make it worse. We do have a dig site right here. Nice, and we got a key, which will allow us to open this up. Give me more gold, more gold. Okay, we got keys for days. Ooh, another dig site. Nice, that's what we needed. We really needed coins. So that's gonna help us here. Club sandwich, yes. Well, actually, hold on. How many? We have 2 red rooms. So it's gonna be 10 for 10 or 8 for 15. I think 8 for 15 is a better price than 10 for 5. I mean, that is all of our gold, but I feel like with this shovel and now getting more dig sites should be better for us. I'm gonna use a key here. Don't need more. I definitely don't need more keys. So I wonder what happens if you go to the chapel and you don't have any money. I'm kind of upset that there's no... There's got to be some way to solve it, and there's probably a way to solve it in here. Because I doubt it's something you gotta find in another room. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it said the west side is gonna be more locked than this side. 8 coins. It's gonna be really, really good. We'll do 8 coins this way, and then what do we have for this room? Also locked. Ooh. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I think a walk-up closet might be better though. 4 items for 1 gem, and we already get 1 gem back. We got 2 gems. 3 coins. Yeah, we'll go back to here. I was thinking if I wanted to go back to the kitchen. Oh, hello. What is this? A lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. You know what I really need is more dig sites. Just saying, that's gonna give me a greater chance of finding items. There we go. Give me that coinage. Okay, the music has stopped, so we're gonna go back to that music. Checkers or a backgammon? I never got into backgammon. Well, let's insert a coin. What do you have for me, sir?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened.
Okay.
The Petrovikoy. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Hello, Alzara.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see
Is that a cat?
a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
But the flag isn't moving.
It does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that was fun. Not scary at all. Let's put the music back up. Time has flown, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, that's not gonna send shivers down my spine whatsoever. Wait a minute. Wait. Whatever, the only thing we can pick is the observatory. Oh, that's annoying. Spin. The music is getting weird here too. Ooh, we got a knight. That's the first time I've seen a knight. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer Complete. Hold on, let me pause this. By Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star is 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps. Dead end rooms are more common today. That's not good. Everything is 50% off. The sale. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay, well, let's see what our future has for us. We're already with a bunch of dead end rooms anyway, so. I feel like that's not the way I should be moving my thing. gotta turn it. No, wrong way. One more. What do we have? It's a North Star. Okay. That's fine. See, it sucks because we won't be able to take anything with us. So it's like, what's the point of having these gems anyways? What's that year? What is that? 1,000. C is what, 100? So 1,113? 113? 1113? Let's try that. I mean, we can't go anywhere else, so might as well make our way back into the den. Is it the den? Or the Boudoir? Whatever, however you pronounce that. And see if we can get that one thing opened up right here. It's the only thing that's had a combination, or 1, 1, 1, 3. No. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. That's unfortunate. Tomorrow you will wait to find rooms of the state as well as your current inventory has been reset. We have to call it. We can't go anywhere. We reached rank 7. One more and we could have got the dining room. We should not have got that walk-in closet, but I think they were all dead ends. I think the only one that would have saved us is if we got the hallway, but getting 8 gold, I mean, that's just... Can't pass that up. Alright. So let's try this again. Day 2. We also do have the outside area. I'm guessing it's the same thing. Wait, it says Simon. Was my name always Simon? Let's see. Pantries would be nice. Giving us 4 gold right off the bat. Let's see what this is. Den would also be really good. Giving us a gem. Ooh. I say we do a guest bedroom. Get the 10 footsteps nice and early. We'll double check. Make sure. Nothing here. Car keys. Ooh, so if we get the car this time, can we open it up or something? I want to go outside. Since we got 10 steps, I want to go outside. Because I want to go over here. And see if we can get something in that spare room again. Or maybe we can get the garage. Ooh. Okay. Shelter protects you from negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. Let's get the tool shed. Shelter would be really, really cool, but I think we can get some special items that might be really, really nice for us. Oh, like the shovel. Useful for digging. Don't mind if I do. And a hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. So now I can save my keys for doors and not have to worry about trunks. That's actually really, 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 really helpful. I do want to see if we can get the garage though. And see if ooh. Okay. Can I cross over that? It seems like I should be able to fit through here. Now they put rocks. Nice. I see you, game. I was not familiar with your game, but now I am. Let's. But we used whatchamacallit? We used that to get the guest bedroom. Let's go up through this side and see if we can get the garage a second time. I don't know how likely it is to get the same thing twice. Give me that. The silver key. Unlocking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. So do I want... I probably want to use that like in the middle, right? Like right here or something? So I can get multiple doors. View all inventory of all items currently in the house. I feel that'd be really cool, but I feel like the courtyard is going to give us digging sites. So I really want the digging sites. Is that a metal detector? It is a metal detector. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Found a key. Nice. And I found a coin. That makes sense why that's blocked off. Let's go to the commissary. So, we can't do anything here, but in here, we might. There's a nook, a laboratory, nursery. Let's do, oh, I don't have a gem. Mm. I'll do laboratory. I won't be able to get a gem anyways. Unfortunate. What's the point? At least it'll help if we ever get tomato soup again. Ooh, day 2021. Alright, so we gotta go back this way. And here. Oh, we never got the money from the pantry. We need to get that one. I would like to get the passageway, but we don't have the gems for it. So let's go get the money from here. I'll take that. Take that. Any trunks or digging spots? No. Let's get bedroom. Every time we enter this, we gain an extra step. It's gonna really help us out. Oh, there's no trunk on this one. Okay. We can't. We can't even do that. I would love to get the greenhouse, but we need spare room. We need. I thought the silver key were gonna give us rooms with more doors. Isn't that what it said? I don't think it's doing that. Let's get the parlor. I don't really have a lot of coins at the moment. Metal detector? I mean, is it this? No, it's not that. There only do at least one box which displays true statements, one that would do false, and two are always empty. Oh. Nice. Just help us find a gold line around. Alright. You are in the parlor. That is true. This box is empty. That could also be true. The blue box is true. Hold on. I need to get past the music. So, there will always be at least one that is telling the false statement. So technically speaking, this is true. This is 100% true. I am in the parlor. And this is telling the truth. So it means that this one must be false, which means this one is not empty and it has something in it. Easy. I don't know why I just didn't use the metal detector on that. You know what I mean? We have to use the chapel. Oh, there's a... You got the bishop in the chapel room. That's kind of funny. Alright, so what does this lead to? I could get the passage. Oh, it needs 2 gems. I could just do the storeroom. And then just use the other. I don't know what the other way has. So what if it blocks me out that way as well, you know? I'll just do a passageway just to keep it safe. Okay, that's fine. Found you. Nice. It's the core that we lost. Drawing room. Oh, we don't have a gem. Do I want 2 items or do I want a storeroom? Actually, I'm gonna press pause. This music is still loud enough. Let's do storeroom. At least it'll give us a gem. Guaranteed. I hear you beeping. Oh, there you are. It was a key. I was like, I don't see anything gold. It's because it's not gold. It's a key. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why are you turning that way? So it doesn't matter what we press. We're done for the day. Let's just do an observation room. Maybe we can get something cool. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, what is this? Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use a roll for floor plans. Actually, that would have been really, really nice. But that is it. I think we're gonna call that a night there on that one. That's unfortunate. We did not need to go nearly as far as I wanted to. Day 3. Let's see what we got. Ooh, the billiard room would be really, really cool. Let's go. Let's go Nook. Getting a key would be really nice. And then the bedroom. Ooh, the den actually. Let's go to the billiard room so we can grab, yeah, let's grab this. Alright. I thought that was just, I thought there was multiple musics going on. Am I supposed to... Okay, so 11. And it's not 3 or 1, what, 4? $19. What, 9 and 10? When added together is 19, when subtracted is 14? Right? Is that what I'm guessing? So you have 9 and 10, 8 and 11. I don't think there's any numbers if you add it together as 19 as you subtract, it's 14. Well, you have 18 and 1, 17 and 2, which will give you 15, 16 and 3, which will give you 13. And then you have 15 and 14, 15 and 4, which will give you 11. What about if multiplied? No. Is not greater than 14? Or maybe 14 is one of them, so 14 and 5? Ah, 13 and 11. 5 minus 1 is 4. No, it's not that one. So we have 11. 3 and 1 is... So blue is adding. And then 19 is the final product. What is 14 plus... What is it? 5 is a 19. And then 2 plus 11 is 13. And I thought this was subtracting, which would be 5 minus 1 is 4. Because the final answer is 4, and it has to do something with 5. Which, the only one that would make sense is 1, which is not it, because we just tried that. Unless it's 4 times 5, which is 20. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. So 5 and then 4. So what? 3 plus 3 times 15. What is that? Isn't that like 45? That was 4 times 5 is 20. No, it's 5. No, it's not. Okay. So 11. 4. 5. 11. 20. That's 15, 30, 45. Or is it 15? Because it is 15. Okay, so the way it was what number is 15 that has 10 in it, which is 5. 5 plus 10 is 15. And then you have to times that by 3, which is 15. I like that one. That one was, whew, that made me think a little bit. Alright, let's go over to the Nook. Grab this key. I'm gonna use it to unlock the trunk. I'm hoping the trunk has a key. No, it has a bunch of money though. Maybe a 10 coin. Hopefully this isn't locked. We'll do a hallway. I kind of wanted to do the courtyard, but I don't have a gem for that, unfortunately. Let's go into here so we can grab the gem. Yes, I'm gonna do the nursery. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5. I think it's gonna be really, really nice, really, really helpful. And that counts as a bedroom, so it gives us 5. And the bunk bed should count double. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on the red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Oops. And the prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He cannot stand the whites of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you could have guessed with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, and the red book we just read. Oh, I like that. I like that one a lot. Look at the dinosaur. Look at that. We got Rubik's Cube. There's a pawn. Trying to see if the red stuff will give us anything. Damn, we saw that 10 already. I don't know what that means. Let's go through the hallway. Go up this way. We'll go bedroom because it's going to give us 7. And give us +5 and +2. A sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Does that count for this one? Actually, so that means if I go to the nursery, should give us 5 right there. And 5. Yeah, okay, cool. Totally worth it. Now I think we build off of the bedroom strat with nursery and sleep mask. Ooh, I again wish the chapel would have been flipped the other way. Look at corridor. I think it's the same rules, right? One will always be the true, one will always be false, and 2 are always empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Okay. So clearly, these are false. False, false, which means this is true. The black box is not empty. Easy day. Let's go pantry. It also should have an apple for us, if I'm not mistaken. It does. Oh, the guest bedroom would be so nice, but not right now. I'm gonna do a chapel. Actually, be really nice. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't go outside. We didn't go to the outer room. I feel like we can go to the outer room, and then we'll go to the billiards, and we'll go up this way. Before we go through the chapel and lose all of our coins. I don't think it really matters. They're both about the same. That was my fault for not going to the outside first. Is this opened up now or no? No. I wonder if I have to open up those doors first to get that unlocked. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I don't have the shovel, so I don't want the root cellar. As much as I would like it, I don't have it. Make an offering may result on, okay. Let's give 5 coins. You have received the blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Lasts for 3 days. Well, you wouldn't happen to have a shovel on you, would you? Take the gold back. Oh, no. I'm okay. Has it always been looking up? I feel like that was looking down before. Okay. Not gonna lie, that kind of scared me. We're back at 50 steps. I definitely would like to find the shovel if possible. I'm gonna go through here. We'll go closet. I don't want to do the secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. You know what? We'll do. Because I mean, we could have done. Maybe the other place had a shovel. But okay, and then we could pick a book. Red Rover, Gold Sink, The Key to the Bedroom, a Green Thumb, and the Halls of Holly. Let's go red. And it should bring us to the chapel. No. That was a mistake. So we should have got the storage room. But now we know. Now we know. Now we get to the chapel. Nothing there. What we got in this one? Dining room. Oh, the guest bedroom would be nice. I don't think we made it to... We're only on rank 4, I believe. I don't have a key. Wonderful. Is there anything around here? Locked. Don't you dare be locked. Woo! Okay. I don't have a shovel unless... Okay, this is gonna be a metal detector. Which should help us find some keys. I don't have a shovel. I do have a key card if I'm not mistaken. Oh, closet. Let's do closet. And hopefully there's a shovel in there. Okay, that's just gonna give us a key. Let's go kitchen. Let's go kitchen. Again, if I had a shovel, then for sure. We do have a key, so let's check this out. I don't have the. I don't think I have. No. Staff notice June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wings have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Interesting. Give me a bedroom. No, of course not. Why would you give me something useful? Honestly, I should not even have stepped in there. That's, that was a waste of steps. It's locked, of course. Of course it is. I kind of wish it would tell you like which rooms you could have gotten. Okay, go to the kitchen. We have 3 rooms this time. So for 5, we can get 15 instead of 8 for 15. That's better. We're running out of space. Of course, this is going to be locked. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I'm hoping that this next room is the guest bedroom again. If we can get a guest bedroom here, I'll be happy. Bunk bed actually is not too bad. Give me a key, please. Oh my gosh, 2 keys? That's actually really, really good for us. Hey, little buddy. That was actually very, very, very well needed. Please give me something good in here. I'll take it. Check 1 item and retrieve it another day. Interesting. But I would love to get the courthouse, but I can't. Honestly speaking, I'm gonna retire the sleeping mask. Check in the sleeping mask. You retrieve this item on another day. You have code check. Cool. Just because I am concerned that this West Hall wing is gonna be a dead end. And if it is a dead end, then maybe we have to call it a night. And I don't want that. I don't want to lose the sleeping mask because I feel like the sleeping mask is really, really strong. Even if you get it later on in the day, I think it's still pretty strong. Alright, give me something good. It's fine, whatever. Whenever items would spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Let's get this room. I know we're gonna waste steps doing this, but safe code. Ooh, there we go. 09083. A reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them on the office safe. 9083. So if we get the boudoir again. Let's get the guest bedroom. Nine 083. I wonder if that carries over into the next game. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. With items are spread, they are immediately placed in several rooms. Nice. Yep. Unlock this. Oh, perfect. No! If I do that, it'll immediately lock us out. Let's go workshop. I've never been in the workshop. Ooh, sledgehammer is really nice. Yeah, music notes. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Combine inventories to create a new item. So what if I combine the sledgehammer? I can't. Okay. What about the sledge? No. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, so nothing could be added together. Okay, that's kind of lame. The true box does not always contain the prize. So far, oh, yeah, that's true. The true box does not always contain the prize. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, but the letter is not. Message. Is that what the... Because the message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The only bold word is message. Ooh. I want this because it's going to give us 3 different options. The music in here is crazy. Wait, we do have a dining room, and we're about to get to rank 8, so we should get some food soon. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children writer Marianne Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that always got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Her debut of The Red Prince, which is what we read in the nursery, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 36 names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of an insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This will not be the first time that a publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. This is interesting. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marianne Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest later last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is a third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Was last seen with the corner suspicious bag under thumb, way down a local something. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to something with grand treason. No traces. Oops. Interesting. This is for here. I do not want the furnace. I don't want more red rooms. Let's do archive floor plan. Oh, I don't have that many keys. Seven locked doors. So if I can get a lot of keys, I might try to go back through here. Ooh. Let's do passageway because that should lead us right to the antechamber when we need to go. But not yet, not yet, not yet. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. We'll do this one. I don't know what is this? Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared, but being alone for this length of a time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam. Perfectly content on this state with the exploration and the opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this a letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'm forgetting to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really is amazing. I know it's been 7 years, almost 7 years since we were last up there. And I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me and at this kind of things. So I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will be actually useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleeping tonight and don't spend all your time each day planning. Dig blocks. I don't know if that's like Legos or something. I don't know. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Reverend to sender as he no longer employed with our staff. Okay, utility fuse box indicators. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. 5 indicators are needed to activate the 6. I don't think we have we don't have a fuse room. So for that we need to activate all of them. Or just press any button. I see. So let's go to the passageway. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Ugh! I'm not ready for that one yet. We'll go right. Right is always right. Come on, give me something good, please. The day we all dread has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of the Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who had an interest in attending service may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave. And I get Alright, I guess we get to the antechamber. Or not? Oh, I thought I was gonna get to the antechamber. Unfortunate. I mean, we can try to check the... Wait. We have dinner. We can see what's in the dinner. Nope. There's no keys here. This was 9083, right? 9083. I hope the safe does not change. So what does this give us? The boiled chicken stew layered with then baked to perfection. Topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Interesting. Okay, I think that's all we can do here. That we can't go up there. We can't go there. This was a good one. I thought we could get to the antechamber. This, from its root meaning, the room before. All signs and path point towards the antechamber. This mysteriously sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. I feel like I need to get the breaker room to open that. It looks like that's what I need to do. And I would really like to get the shovel because we still should have 2 days of courtyard blessing. Okay, let's see what we get. We'll do corridor just to get us over there. Ooh, mailroom. We can figure out what our package was. And then we'll get the den. Let's go outside. We still have the blessing for 2 more. Like I said, it's gonna be really, really cool to get a shovel. And it really, really help us. Let's do root cellar. Maybe there'll be a shovel in here. No, of course not. Okay. We really, really need to go look for a supply closet then. And if we can find one, we'll go back to this area. Looks like that's still blocked off. Yeah, okay. Because that's the one reason why we had so many keys. I think it was day 2. Was because we had the shovel. Let's figure out what's in here. Packing slip, the Cinca Company, brass compass, coupon book, and 2 gems. Draw floor leading north more frequently. Okay. And then the coupon book. Save every time we buy something. Ooh, we got some coinage too. Like I said, this right here is, I think, the way we unlock the room. By doing this. But I could be totally mistaken. Let's go into here. This will give us another gem. Make sure we're not missing anything. Let's go parlor. Grab this. Okay. This box is blue is true. The gems are in the true box. This box is black. So this is the false one. Easy. You know what? Let's do Billard. Just so we can continue going north. And then we'll go back into the den. And if we can get a closet in the den, that's actually going to be really, really nice for us. Let's do a guest bedroom. Perfect. Because we could have gone the Nook, which would have been a guaranteed key. Which we needed a key just in case if there's something that's going to be locked. But I took the risk and I was well rewarded for it. Anything back here? I don't see anything. Let's play some darts. 7. So 6 plus 3 is 9. 19, but it has 17 plus 2 is 19. How did we do this one again? Was it 7 times 4, which is 28, and which needed a 12 to each of 28, so that would be 16? No. 7. What was it? 6, 9, 2, 12. The needed 7 is what? 4? No, 5. 5 times 4 is 20. Yes. 7 with a 1 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Perfect. Oh, I just got a silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, the closet would have been so good to have before. Do West Hall. need the shovel. Let's go to courthouse. Gives me a sledgehammer. It's not bad. I'll do a closet. I need to see if I can get a shovel in here. Dice. While drafting, you may use dice to new floor plan. Didn't it say 2 items? Shoes? Running shoes. Increase your save when traveling long distance across the state and ground. Ooh. I never got that before. I would love the garage. But pantry. I'll use the special key here. I'll use that. And then if I go items for sale, please tell me you have a shovel. Perfect. That's what we needed. Rock. We can use the running shoes now. Oil tin can. Old tin can, not oil. Some coins. I just need some keys. Give me some. Ooh, turn up. That's also really nice too. I don't mind that at all. Coins. Coins. So we just made back the money we spent on the shovel. Perfect. 100% worth. We're gonna make our way back to... I thought that was a trunk. We'll go outside, then we'll go through the corridor. Not that way. Outside. We're gonna go back into the outside room, because there has a bunch of digging areas. We can maybe find another turnip in there, which is another 6. And we just used the running shoes, which made us not lose anything going over that the gate. Oh, another running shoe. Nice. And another turnip. What did I say? Old shoe, not worth picking up. Nothing buried here. Can I please get a key? Hey! Ask and you shall receive. Okay, can I get another key? Coins, it's fine. There, we got 2 shoes though. Pebbles. And last but not least, a key. No, okay. So we do have one. So look, we got the shoes to work again. It's just, can we go across this now? So I guess we can't go across until we get the garage is what I'm assuming. And I don't even really want to use the garage. That's 4 steps we just saved with the shoes. That's crazy. I don't want to go to the garage until I have the car keys. We're gonna use this one. 9083. Please, 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 please. 9083. Of course. Why would it be the same? Court. Yes, give me some digging sites. Ooh, and a metal detector. Moon, what is up? How are you doing this a wonderful Thursday? We are playing some Blue Prince. Nice fun little exploration game where every round is a little bit different. Did get ourselves a metal detector, which should help us get some more keys. So now I'm trying to stack up on keys so that we can go to this great hall and open up all those doors. It would be really, really helpful for us. We'll do another court. We have sledgehammer. What are we doing? We are digging. And then now we're smashing. So our goal, I think, is to get to the antechamber and open it up. Now, I think to open it up, we need the circuit board. So we're trying to see if we can find the circuit board, and then see if that works and opens it up. If it doesn't open it up, then I'm lost. I'm a little confused. But right now, I would love to open up all the doors in the Great Hall. I have not been able to do that, but now we have the shovel and the metal detector to find some keys. Is this a new game? Yes, it just released today. I've been kind of keeping my eye on it. Haven't been following it super crazy. But yeah, it just released today. I got the notification while I was at work. I just saw it on Twitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are playing it pretty much right now. But we do have a lot of things to help us get some keys. We got some monies, gems. So basically, you are trying to solve a puzzle that your late uncle made for you. And every square is a room, and every door can lead to a different room. And, you know, it has that kind of like that roguelike element to it where every game or every round is slightly different. Your inventory is always slightly different. This is the first time I got the running shoes and the compass. And the running shoes allow you not to use energy. So what type of game is this? Puzzle exploration roguelike? Yeah, it's definitely a puzzle game because you're trying to figure out the story of what is happening. And the only way you can really do that is by exploring and solving different puzzles. So the parlor has a puzzle in it. The billiard room has a puzzle in it. The boudoir, I don't know how to pronounce that, has a safe in there, and I need to find a certain room that has the code. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. I have no idea what's behind those locked doors. It's one reason why I want to try to catch up on and get as many keys as I can to hopefully open up all those doors is what I would like to do. So all of that is dug up. So this room, it's gonna be a locked up room. So, ooh, okay. The nursery would be nice because we can get some more steps. So of course, once you run out of steps, you're done for the day, and you have to restart from the beginning. But the storeroom would give us a guaranteed key. As you can see, I'm trying to fill up this space right here. So because, I mean, I guess technically it could connect to the courtyard through the bedroom. Getting one of these two would be better. I do have the ability to reroll, but I want to save it for when we get like a red room. Red rooms are always a mess. Let's get nursery, because we should be able to get the storeroom somewhere else. Nursery's going to help us get some more steps. And potentially we could find a key with the metal detector. Oh, we got a banana though. Nice. Okay, metal. Oh, no, it's just coins. That's fine. So yeah, every inventory is slightly different than the next. There's the utility closet. Ooh. But I don't want to block myself just yet. If I get the observation, oh, nook. Observate. Now I understand you get +1 for each time you draft an observatory, but that lasts the whole time because I can't show it, but I have it. Let's do nook though because it's a guaranteed key. But I already have 2 observations, even though I have not gotten it for this day. So it carries over. But do you want to get the observatory again to figure out what else we can get? Okay. These are pretty trash. Bedroom is probably the best one, just so that we can get another 5 steps. We won't be able to get this space over here, but that's fine. Maybe there's a key. No, there's no key. Maybe there's a chest. There's no chest. Okay, that's fine. We got, 7 steps. Ooh. That's fine. We have plenty of coins. Losing 1 in the chapel will not be. Oh my gosh! I will gladly give 1 coin for 5. Give me a key. Give me a key. Never mind. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Bro, that is some coinage in the chapel. So we could get coat check, which we got that last day. But that's going to block off this area. It's going to give us sleeping mask, but I don't really need steps right now. I'm just going to do courtyard, which we need some gems. We are a little low on the gems. Which I think if we go to the commissary, we can buy a lot of gems with the money that we have. Oh, or we just find 3 of them in here. That works too. Let's go up. Why did you name your channel as Quad Ostrich? So back in the day when I purchased my first console, because I always grew up on Nintendo, but that's just because that's what my family bought. And I was like, I'm gonna buy my first console after I got my job, and I saved up some money. I got an Xbox 360. Oh, we're gonna use 2 keys. Ugh. I'll do a bunk bed. Xbox 360, when I made the account, and gave me the name Quad Ostrich, which was like a bunch of different letters next to it. And ever since then, I just love the name Quad Ostrich. I used to have another name, which I'm ashamed to call myself, and I never liked it. So I just always stuck with Quad Ostrich afterwards. And then COVID popped up. Ooh, a key on the ground. I'll take it. And me and my buddies were like, we're gonna start streaming. So I was like, I got the perfect name already. 3 keys. It's cute. Yeah, you know, it was like fate kind of. And I like it, you know. Kind of reminds me of like a Pokemon, like Doug Trio, but if there was 4 of them. What made you come up with the name with Moon Furry? Fury? Let's go. Let's check out these rooms. They're also gonna be locked. This has a closet in the breaker box. I think this is what we need to open up the room. The antechamber room. There's nothing in there. Let's see. Let's see if it works. It says it needs... Oh, I see. So we need... Oh, I forgot what the rule said. Wait. Isn't it in... It's in the mail room. Let's go to the mail room really quick. That's just a down... All the way down. Okay. Sweet. My name is Francesca, and I used to play Roblox, and they gave me a username called Moontails192, and I liked it, so I mixed it up with my name. I'm using this name everywhere. I feel that. Once you find a name that just sticks, you know, it's kind of hard to like try to think of a different name. I try to think of a different name, like to rebrand, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Just Quad Ostrich rolls off the tongue. All right, so here we go. So this is press any button to activate the blue. That's what we were doing. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. So we need to make them all purple. I think that's what we need to do. But I do like the name Francesca. That's a good name. Lurk, I got you. Feel free to lurk. I was having some tavern music on, but this game sometimes has some really good music going. Alright. Okay, so once we have a red next to the blue, that makes it purple. That. Does that work? They didn't tell me anything about white. Okay, well, we'll leave that for now. We'll try to go over here. I don't want storage because that's gonna block off, and we can make our way to the commissary. Let's see. Let's get the dining room. So we have a dinner up here in 2 ranks. I saw. There we go. Key on the ground. Perfect. We are getting a few good keys. Let's go back to here. We'll make our way to the commissary. We'll use a key. That's fine. Ooh. Security. We'll do security. Security. Oh. I've never been to the security room, so this is gonna be interesting. Something about those spinning discs, are they important? So those are all the rooms. There's a lot of rooms we haven't been to. That's the archive room. We haven't been in the music room yet. We saw it, but we just haven't picked it yet. That's me! Press enter. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. 1 gem and 1 upgrade disc. I wonder if that's in the Great Hall. Blue memos are true, or red memos are lies. But what if that's a lie? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Because we kept getting the red memo, I think, in one of the hallways that said the west halls are more likely to be locked. Oh, but the red memo is the one that gave us the passcode for the boudoir. Doesn't look like we can do anything here. Until further notice, antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. That's not true though. Terminal password. How are we supposed to get that? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will manage electronically as your attendance will no longer be We saw this earlier, didn't we? 2 of the terminals can be found at security and the laboratory. Any questions or concerns? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also more likely be locked as you progress north. I mean, that makes sense. Magnifying glass? I don't know what that does, but might as well get it since, you know. Inspect documents of the state more closely. And then we'll get ourselves a set of 4 gems. We only have 4 keys, but we can try to open up some doors here. And we can open this one. Never mind. We can open up this one. Oh. So was that this door that we unlocked? Oh, I'll take that. Is this one gonna lead us north? It does. Please don't be locked. Okay, perfect. I would love to go to the storeroom and get more keys. But I think we're gonna have to do this. Let's go to this room. Maybe this one could be a storeroom. No. We'll go call. Let's go redraw. Oh, a patio was. Oh wait, conference room though might be really, really nice. Because the conference room is the one that gave us the code. Ooh, and an orange. Give us 5 extra steps. Nice. See, 9083. But if you look closely. So it's not 9083. 3809 maybe? Or 3806? I don't have a key card. I can't go through there. I probably should have redrawn these, but it's fine. I will say a bedroom right about now would be nice. Key, perfect, perfect. We still need to, ooh, a turnip. That's really, really nice. Perfect. I think there's 2 or 3 doors that we're still missing back there. And brick. I don't know, brick seems pretty worthful right now. Not worthful, but worth it? Worth it. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's open up these doors. Because it says there's an upgrade disc, and I have no idea. Okay. Ask and you shall receive upgrade disc. Let me see. Enter into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Yo, what? So can we put that in the terminal that's at the in the security? Also, what rank are we at? We're at rank 5. That'd be closer to rank 10. Let's go to the security. We'll buy the gem. Okay, we'll just buy. I think 6 gems is decent. Oops. No, I want. We're gonna exit. But can we Insert disk. That's what I wanted to do. Enter the... Okay, we can upgrade the storeroom. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the floor plans. Okay. Oh, so now we have the chance to get either 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. I think 2 keys is going to be amazing for us. I mean, 10 coins is probably... I mean, they're all really good options. Oh, boiler room. I don't think we need coins. So I think boiler room would be pretty cool because I have no idea what that does. There's a dig site down below. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just touching things. Hopefully, oh, it's an old shoe. Made that door open. What's the purpose of this? That didn't do anything. How do I get... Or do I try to like guess and stop that at the right time? Oh, I guess I did that. That's pretty easy. Turn that. Turn that. Ah, I see. Okay. And then, oh, we can go up here. We need steam to be going up into this one. So we do need that to turn. So that's no longer gonna work, but that's fine. That opens up that door. Wait. Is this? Brings the steam up there. And I need that. Which should allow me to go up here. Up here. I'm missing one more. Missing one more. We have this one. We have this one. Did I turn it off by hitting that one switch? This guy right here? No. They're all on. I can't see the light from here. Why are you not turning on? No, this only turns on this right here. From that. So that's one going there. If I do that. It's only one, so I do need to turn that one up. It needs to be facing up. Oh wait. Turn that. And then turn this. I didn't see that lever before. Oh, turn up. So it should be all three lights right there. Should be, theoretically speaking. So now activate. Now what happens if I turn this? Fears. Oh, what is up, man? How are you doing today? We are playing some Blue Prince. Let's close that. We are doing a little puzzle game, trying to figure out how to get that door open. Because once we turn that, I was going to turn that off. I wonder if something we can do with the redirection. I'm getting you, and not too bad, not too bad. Just trying to figure out how to play this game, honestly speaking. Yeah, I think we have to get that. Maybe you do that. Yeah, it just came out today, so I really wanted to play it. Let's see if we can figure this out. We are on day 4, and we're trying to get to the antechamber. I believe we opened up the door on the right, but gotta figure out. Because we can get that unlocked. Wait a minute. It's open. And it's locked and we don't have a key. Come on, bro. Okay. Well, at least it's unlocked. We're gonna go to the courtyard. I don't know if those doors were unlocked or not. But we're trying to basically get the inheritance that our uncle left us. That's locked. Please don't be locked. Oh my gosh. We go to the conference room. I think that's locked too. Oh no, we don't have the key. Oh, so we gotta go to the dining room, I think. We are not running out of steps, but we are getting close to being low on steps. So we just gotta keep a mind on for that. We are close to being able to. Please don't be locked. Ooh. Okay. I would love the walk-in closet. Let's do archives. We're so close to the antechamber, I don't want to mess that up. We are not going to be able to see all 3. Okay, we don't have that. We don't have the key card just yet. We won't be able to see our 3rd option anymore, which kind of sucks. But it doesn't matter if all these doors are locked anyways. Oh! I think that's it. I think that's it for that day. Because that's locked. Those 2 are locked. That's locked. And those 2 are locked. That was so... We were doing really, really good. But now we know. I don't think the closet is that important. I think the Great Hall was really important because that's where we got the lever for one of the ante rooms. What do I call it? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now we will have one more day of the blessing. So if we can get the shovel again, that'd be really nice. We had the shovel, and I think we got all the dig sites that we possibly could, but we didn't get that many keys. We only got a lot of coins, which, you know, can't complain about coinage. All right, let's see what we got for the first 3 rooms, and then we'll go outside and check out the outside room. Let's go hallway, because that's going to put us all the way to the end. So we'll go a hallway. Oh, storeroom with already 2 keys might be the way to go. Just so that we don't run out of keys early on. And we'll go to corridor. I don't want to lock us out of any areas just yet. We're gonna go in here. Should give us 2 keys. Perfect. And then we'll go outside. And if we can find the coat room, I think we pull the mask. And we grab that. Let's see what we get here. Add 8 classrooms to the draft pool. Or we can get the tool shed, which is 2 special items. I have yet to use the schoolhouse. So let's do that. I don't know what those classrooms are. I don't know if they're good or not. But so there is a dig site here. Ooh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving you as schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may be by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class many years ago, but all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more than I admit. To the architecture of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running in his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manner while. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely, and my time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony. Interesting. So they had a schoolhouse here for a little bit. I don't know what I did. We unlocked something else. Ooh, wait, hold on. What did that do? Wait, where is that? Herbie! I don't even know where I lit the fire from. over here. Yo, I have not seen this at all. Okay. What in the world is this? How did I not see this the first time I went down over here? I can't see nothing. I can't jump. I can't see anything. And I can't light the torch. So I'm wondering if you light all 3 of those torches, if you can light the torch in there. And I think that carries over to the next game. I really hope so, at least. All right, let's continue. Let's go to the right again. See, I think this is another I was talking about. Doors in the west wing are most likely to be locked. They said the red ones are fake, so it should be the east ones are most likely to be locked, which I think we noticed to be true. Let's get the pantry, because it's going to give us some coins and an apple. Oh, a banana. I lied. Okay. Discover less common floor plans when drafting the library. And I think this is the first time we got the library. We got the magnifying glass as well. Again, I haven't found it to be super helpful. Book request form and library use only. Books and periodical requested this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. So if books and periodical requested with this form will be pulled in. So I guess you can kind of just read more lore, is what I'm assuming. It's an empty book. Reading the house directory. If you wish to read more about a specific room. Records. Oh, this is our records. We only found 1 upgrade disc, which I would like to find some more. I love the creaking of the wood. Oh, that's cool. That's how all the floor plans that we've been. Okay. Let's continue. Ooh, that was weird. Let's go through here. I kind of want to go to the observatory again, because it should give us another one of these. So now we have 3. So if this is reading correctly, 1. So we got 2. We got the twins last time. So the slide should give us 3 steps. Gem. So we just don't want 12, is what I'm assuming. Because this should give us 3 steps. Nice and easy. And we'll go up this way. Ability's fine. Oh, we don't have a gem. If you have a gem, I definitely would have liked the courtyard a little bit more. Take the coin and the banana. Okay, here we got some math we gotta do. So 16. Alright, so we need 13 with the 12, which is 1. 8 times 2 is 16. I've never seen the purple one. So I don't know if that's divided by. So 10 divided by 2 is 5. It is. Okay. Gosh. Oh, this is the one that's like, because it needs to be divided by 6. 18. So it has 18 and 12, which is what, 6? 6 divided by 6 is 1. Times that by 2 is 2. Oh! Oh, snap! Silver key. So the silver key will lead us to the Great Hall. The Great Hall is where we found the lever last time. So maybe when we get closer to like one of these rooms, we can probably use the silver key. Ooh. Sleeping mask is gonna be really nice, but we don't have, excuse me. We haven't found any bedrooms yet. This is the last parlor room that I know of, at least. So basically, one is always true. At least one is always true. At least one is always false, and 2 are always empty. So that's the rules of this game. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two identical statements, the other two statements have identical wording. That's false. Well, there has to be a false statement. And this box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. It's not identical, it's similar. So I'm assuming this is the false statement. And since these both are true and they're both saying they're empty, oh, let's go. Easy. All right, let's go up. Bedroom is going to be nice, actually. We don't have enough gold for commissary just yet, so we're just going to the bedroom. Ooh. What is this? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 for interest. Can't be mad at that now. We're just going to use our regular key. Ooh. We'll do Nook. I would love the guest bedroom, but the guest bedroom here would block this whole area off. They have to go all the way back here. But the Nook is going to give us a key. I thought that was an upgrade disc for a second. I was going to be really, really happy. Classroom, I don't think we use this one. While drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each room in your house. I like the den though, because it'll bring us over to the right and to the left. I'm back, Moon. Welcome back. You only missed a day. We got pretty close in the other one. We got really, really close to the antechamber with 1 door open, but all the rooms up here were locked and we had no keys. Hey, thank you for the follow, Moon. I try to stream every day on Monday through Friday, different games. I I just got back. I was on a work trip, so my schedule is still not as consistent as it was before, but I'm trying to get better at it. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mondays, we've been doing Beastie Ball. Tuesday have been Esports Godfather. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday have been a collage of different stuff. Ooh, nice. Yes. 3 p.m. Eastern is I like to have my starting time be. But it has not been as consistent as I wanted. Oh, we don't have the key card. But we did get ourselves a sledgehammer, which means trunks are no longer a problem for us. But we would love to find a shovel. But yeah, I was playing, ooh, that would be nice, but I was playing Streamer Life Simulator 2 on my laptop when I was away. A shovel! I was just talking about having one of these. And for some reason, when I was trying to pull it up on my desktop, it was not pulling up the old save files. It was just wanting me to start a new game. And I was like, I don't want to start from the beginning. I was just about to finish the game. Let's go back to this room. See if we can get something in here. So you're a variety streamer, basically? Yes. Like I want to try to finish a game when I beat it, but I like to play multiple different games. So I would definitely say that I'm a variety streamer. We can go down and see. Oh, we are running out of. Nah, we gotta do chapel. We did not have a lot of gems with us. Oh, last time we saw so much coins here. Would have been nice. Any coins on the ground? No, okay. So we'll open up both of these doors and hopefully we can get something good. I do not want a gymnasium. Closet actually wouldn't be too bad. I think he's got like a gem or something there. Let me see what we get here. We could choose what we want for the secret passage. Which actually a bedroom would be really nice so we can get some... we don't need steps actually, but I already clicked it. So we're gonna do that. And the key is super nice. We don't want market, we want violet. Nothing here. Oh, servants' quarter would have been really, really nice for us if we had more bedrooms. Now we do have the place with the safe. We just haven't been able to find the safe code. The code is 9083, but I think it might be 3086 or 3089. Okay, never mind. Let me try it again. 9083. Okay. Because we found the code on a piece of paper, but the piece of paper is red. And they said that red paper is fake. Fake news. So that's unfortunate. Ooh, garage would be really nice. Actually, let's do garage, because garage will give us 3 keys. Plus, we can go through the garage outside, go back into the entrance hall, and then try to explore this way. Dude, don't you think you can add some really cool emotes on Ostrich theme to channel and Chibi? It would, and I have been trying to get more into that, like I said, just with work, I have not been able to do a lot of what I want with the channel. So I'm hoping that in the future I will have some extra time to maybe do some artwork and level up my my channel just a little bit. But I think it'd be really cute to have a nice little like chibi four-headed ostrich or something. What? Why did you not open up? Okay, there we go. What? Okay, last time I pressed that, this opened up. And now it's not opening up, and that's making me upset. Because now I have to walk all the way around. But we do have a good amount of keys with us. Oh, we are going to have to go through the chapel again. That's fine. I don't know what happens if you don't have money and you go through the chapel. Spare room, classroom. We'll go class. Never mind. We'll go spare room. And then I think, because that one's a key card. Yeah, that's the key card over there. I want to go through the corridor, see if we can find the key card, because that's going to be really, really important the further on we go. So did you can hire someone to make them, just tell them what you want and they'll make whatever you want? That is true. That is true. And I've thought about that because I've done some freelance work for stuff. And like I said, I really want to. I just haven't been able to sit down as much as I would like and kind of go through some stuff. But I think it'd be really cool. It's really cool to get some ostrich chibis and stuff like that. I think it'd be really funny. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have a gem. We'll have to go here. Ooh, double banana. But yeah, definitely getting like some ostriches with like the angry emote or laughing emote. I don't even think it has to be a four-headed ostrich, honestly speaking. I think any ostrich would be fine. So unfortunately, we're gonna have this 4 rooms locked up. Let's head back to the spare room because that's the only way we can go until we get ourselves the key card, and then we can go through the whatchamacallit, the courtyard. Do you have a good amount of keys? I just realized I have 5 keys. So if this is locked, it's not locked. I might think about trying to get the room because we should. Yeah, we still have the silver key. Let's get the dining room because that's gonna help us with food. We're almost at rank 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 is up here. So we just need each day a meal is served and down after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. So I just need to get. We'll use the special. What do you think? I would love to hire someone, but right now, not at the current moment. Ooh. Let's see if we can get these unlocked. Oh, perfect. Do I want to break? I don't think I want to break her. But at the same time, I don't want to use the gymnasium either. That means I lose. Oh, there we go. Garage is now open. That's why I was able to do it last time. Because I got the garage open that way. I just realized it is almost 6:30. Jeez. I might have to end the stream after this day. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Let's do. We gotta do guest bedroom. We need the. Oh, and the car keys. Oh, we gotta go back to the car. Gotta go back to the garage. You asked the. I asked you about the question. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna hire anyone at the current moment, but it hasn't been something that I haven't thought about. If that makes sense. Let's see if we can get one of these rooms to get us into. Perfect. Nice. Because this should give us to rank 8. And then because we got to rank 8, I think I have to go through. That's fine. Can we get another upgrade disc? No. We can open up those doors later. We do need some keys though. There we go. That ding was the dinner. Dinner is ready. Makes sense. It does make sense. It does make sense. Like I said, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't have the ability at the moment. Let's go get some food. Pizza.
And his name is John Cena.
I was so. It happened right as I pulled up the pizza, and I was so confused on why the pizza is making the. Oh man! Let's not have it just yet, because if we can get a furnace, which perfect timing. If we can get a furnace, we can get another extra 10. So maybe this will give us a furnace. Oh no. Okay. We'll do a dark room. Kind of sucks, but. Well, I don't have any gems, so this is the only one I can do. Oh, this is actually not that bad. So this is what I was talking about. This right here. 9083. That's the code for the safe. Discord, I got you. Hold on. I have not added that to my thing, but hold on. Boom. Okay. I apologize. My streaming is not on par as it should be. Oh, they don't give any gems or nothing. But that code says 9083, and for some reason it's not right, and I don't know why. Ooh, a seller would give us 3 gems, and that is perfect because it's gonna block out anyways. And a little. Wait, what is this? Deposit box key? Do I have the? I don't think I have the mail room. We don't have the mail room. I've never received a deposit box key. Okay, pebbles, thanks. I don't want to go about this. Do I want to go up? I have to go up. Well, no, we can try going up and see if we can get the furnace. If not, we can just go to the dining room because we are running a little low on steps. Actually, I lied. We can't even go up. We don't have the key card. So let's just eat this. Right? Because this room we need a key card. This room we need a key card. We can go up here. And maybe we can get a furnace in these rooms. It's locked. Oh, please don't be locked. Oh no! Wait. Let's grab this. We'll have dinner. Can give us 20 steps. Delicious. The only thing we have still is the car keys. Which, I don't know what that does. I've never used the car keys before. And I think that's it. Because I don't think we can do anything else at the moment. Unfortunately. Which means we might have to end. Gotta go to the den, right? Unless, and this is gonna be, it's gonna be super lucky if we can get this. If for some reason moving the car gives us a key card, then we will still be in business. Because that means that we will be able to unlock this area. So that's 2 doors that we can unlock. But that's only if moving the car does that, which I went the wrong way. Okay. And we have the vault key. But I don't think... Make sure I'm going... We gotta go through the chapel. It's fine. We got coins for days. And coins haven't really been the issue. It's been getting keys. That's been the issue. Because vault... It's not this one. I said that's the safe. That's what I think has the... Oh, I just... Oh. The 9083, but it's not working. So we're going to open this up. Which is what I was trying to do last time. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. We'll put this in. The drop-off address... Ooh. is 11426 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trimsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen. Oh, an upgrade. Oh, but we don't have a terminal. Oh, we don't have a terminal for it. And we don't have the check-in room. Unfortunately, I think. So we're gonna have to end that to today. Let's do one more day, because that's gonna get rid of the Blessing of the Gardener, which you need to get rid of all these courtyards, which are nice, but you know. All right, I'm gonna call it. I say we do one more round, one more night. And we got the schoolhouse, which I'm not the biggest fan of, honestly. Day 6. Alright, let's open up. Let's see what we get. A nook is really nice, starting off with a key. That'll be very helpful. Parlor would be nice as well. Giving us some gems or keys, depending what's in the chest. And then the den, giving us a gem. Not bad at all. We're gonna go outside real quick, see what we have as far as the secret room over here. Give us something good. I might do the bunker, the shelter. Because I've never done it before, and it will protect us from red rooms. Okay, there's nothing here. Time lock saved. Must be at least one out. What day is today? Okay. I don't have the terminal password yet. It's scratched out, so I don't know exactly what it is. So we gotta figure out how to get that one day. Remain where you are for now, given the red guard is due tomorrow. Da, 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 da. Okay. No passcodes or nothing. Okay, well, at least we are now protected from 3 red, whatchamacallits? Which is really gonna help us out. And we no longer have the shrine protection, which give us more green places as well. We'll go to the den. that. Okay, so if we can get a sledgehammer, we can break open the trunk. Let's get to the bedroom. So give us some place to rest our feet, basically. Billard is fine. We have to do some math. Hold on. Actually, I will be right back. Let me turn down the volume real quick. Hold on. I'll put some music on for you guys. All right, I am back. Let me turn back camera back on. I apologize for that. That is work calling me when it's not work time. Right there. All right, so where did we leave off? Even though I was just gone for like a minute, I feel like it was gone forever. Let's go billiards, and then parlor. That should help us get some gems and stuff like that. Anything on here? That's a negative. All right, here we go. We got some math that we got to do. We got 4, easy. Is it it's not 3, is it? Or is it? I think it's 5 times 2, which is 10. That's correct. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. No, it's not 6. I think it's 10 plus 10 is 20. Divided by 5 is... sorry, no. 10 divided by 5 is 2. Yes. Oh, come on. And then this is the confusing one. So we got what plus 12 is 16, or 18 is 6. 6 divided by 6 is 1 times 2 is 2. Easy. Oh, we got 2 keys. I'll gladly take that. Getting a corridor kind of be useless because it just leads us to the parlor. Getting at least a storeroom would allow us to get 2 keys, a gem, and a coin. I would have preferred the passageway, but because we don't have the gems for it, we can't get it. I don't want to waste a hammer or a key on a... Yeah, we got 4. It could be more keys in here. Or it could be a lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to unlock normal doors. Okay. Let's get the parlor so we can get whatever's in here real quick. So remember, 1 is true, at least 1 is true, 1 is false, and 2 are empty. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's false because only 1 can have something in it. So this is a false statement. Gems are in both the black box and the blue box. Also false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, which is a true statement. So if gems are not in the white or blue, that means that the gems... Oops, I need to grab this. It means the gems are in the black one. Obviously. Nice, we got 2 gems. Nice and easy. Oh, we almost missed the coin purse, which is not the best of item to have, but it's better than nothing. We'll go to here, which is going to give us a free key. I gotta look around, see maybe there might be something on the floor that I miss. Oh jeez. Okay. I definitely would love to have the closet or the nursery. But the moment we do one of those two, that means that the run's completely done. So we have to do the chapel, which means we will lose a coin going through here. Oh, wait, we got the shelter. Ooh, so we don't lose a coin going through here. And we got some coinage. Okay. This could be a really quick run right here. Okay, cool. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, these two. Actually, let's do West Hall so we don't waste a red one, because we might get it later on. Any coins on the floor? Any keys on the floor? Okay. This pantry's actually gonna. I think pantry is the best one because it's gonna give us coins and a food potentially. I'll grab that for sure. Okay. We need to start getting some hallways in the main area. Let's go kitchen. Because I want to start making our way to the middle so we can start trying to open this up again. It's going to be the same thing: banana, club soup, and tomato soup. Tomato soup is actually going to be really nice with the shelter. Let's go dining room because it's going to allow us to go up and straight. We won't be able to get food until later anyways. So. Let's get this room, since the hallway unfortunately is pointing down and not forward. At least this will give us 8 coins plus the coin purse, which will give us a lot more. Ooh, and we can use this guy. Yeah. All right, what do you have for me? What is my fortune? My future.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into it.
Last time he mentioned a cat with a red flag.
The image is becoming clear.
That's the car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
M.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Because the one room we saw had
by
M,
the great Alzara
and it said that the
till the dawn of the following day.
something about letters.
Have nothing more to say.
Hello, I'm from Brazil. What is up? Canal do Guzi. I do not speak Portuguese, so I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but how are you doing this a wonderful Thursday? We're playing some Blue Prince. Unfortunately, this might be my last round for the day, depending on... Oh, come on. You're going to throw me there. Depending on how far we get, which we're not going to get... Oh! There's the key card. We really could have used that last round. That would have been really, really helpful. But if you don't know, Blueprints is an exploration puzzle game where we are trying to find our way to the antechamber and trying to figure out what this whole house is about. And I've done... See, the magnifying glass I feel like is so useless. Unless we can't use it here. I speak English perfect. I figured you speak English, but I was just talking about like the pronunciation. I'm terrible at pronouncing different stuff. Oh. That might be the end of the run right there. Ah, that's so unfortunate. So early. I don't have the car keys. No. Yeah, we can't go anywhere. All these places are blocked off. Ah, that was a terrible day. I don't want to end on that. That was absolutely terrible. Let's try this again. We got the cozy cottage. I mean, we do have a lot of the blue rooms, so makes sense. What's your favorite fruit? 100% hands down mangoes. I love mangoes, and I can eat mangoes like every day. Mango smoothie, mango shakes, mango juice. It pairs perfect with everything. Now let's go outside first. Usually we open up the doors, but let's go outside. Maybe this will help us decide what doors we want to open up and what plans we want to start off with. We did get the shelter, which does help us a lot. I'm kind of curious about the trading post, but let's do the tool shed. Maybe that'll help us exactly what I wanted with the this metal detector and the shovel. Cormon is good. Okay. I was playing a lot of Cormon. I love Cormon. I love Cormon, but I was having issues. I was trying to do a Nuzlocke, and it kept kicking me out. And so I got really frustrated, and I stopped playing it. I started playing Beastie Ball instead. I don't know if you're familiar with that one or not. But that's what I started playing since Cormon wanted to kind of shut off on me. Let's go parlor this room. Ooh, we'll go pantry for sure. Do not want any of those other rooms. And then we will go... Bedroom is actually pretty nice. And then we'll go parlor, see if we can get something. No. Unfortunate. Megalobyte is God. I really liked Taroga. And I did Taroga for my first run. The gems are in the black box, so that can either be true or false. We don't know just yet. Nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. Bro, what is this? So technically, these both could be false. If they're both false, that means that it's not in to be in the white, and it means that they're not in the black box, which makes sense to be in the white. But if they're both true, it means that it's in the black box. So it's either in the white or in the black, but it cannot be both. What if this is true and then this is false? That can't be. What if this is false? This is true. So it has to be I detest Voltgar. That's not one of the that's not one of the Titans, is it? Why am I blanking on that name? I'm gonna go with the white box and say these both are false. The fact that it's blank is annoying. Oh, we were punished. No, it was true. That's aggravating. Oh. I don't have any gems anyways. Real quick, let's go to the pantry. Ooh. Oh, it was picking up on the coins that are already there. Let's go over here to the bedroom. They're not giving us any items, bro. Come on. I really wish I didn't have to play as Cormon. What do you mean? Oh, we have to lose coins every time we come in here. Oh, there's no coins for us anyways. Ooh. We'll just have to do that. Alright, give me the key. Nothing over here. This could be really good. I think storeroom is the best one for us. This is giving us 4 items, while the other one only gives us 2. This is not going good either. It would have been nice to grab those gems. Goodbye, I'm going to sleep. Thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. And we'll see if I pick up Cormon again. I don't want to make any promises. Over here. Food for sale or items. Through kitchen. I know it's our only gem, but I am hoping that we can get some. It's super. We could do guest bedroom, or we could try to do a spare room and see if we can get something right here next to the parlor, which is riskier. But that's what I'm going for. Give me something good. Got something good. Oh, we have the breaker, which could be for the car. I don't think we need it though for the car. We got the coin purse again. Jesus. Like the third time in a row we got the coin purse. All right. We definitely need to get some gems on our hand. You're beeping. Oh, there you are. All right, here we go. Some math time. We got 4. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 16, 17. What added together is 20. No, 33 divided by 3 is 11. 12 and 4 added together is 16. 16, 11. 11 divided by 11 is 1 times 2 is 2. Oh. Hey, you know what? I feel like those are getting easier, and the what you would call it, the parlor one is getting harder. I feel like security will be better if I can get an upgrade disc. But I feel like the den is nicer because it's going to give us a guaranteed gem. I don't want to give up the gem. Let's go observation room. So we should actually get a gem from here as well. Nice. I would love passageway. That would be so much better. Gymnasium. Nice. We got running shoes. I don't know if we could. Have we always been able to find the running shoes in the gym? Because that would be really, really helpful. I say we do. We do guest bedroom, and then we just go up to the den, and we just really hope the den does not screw us over. Come on, give me something good. Dining room. Not too bad. We'll go drawing room. I really hope that it's worth it. Let's see what this door could have been. Let's do breaker box. Nice. The running shoes actually helped us right there. We'll turn on the garage. I don't know what the vac indicators is for. We solved it last time, but I don't feel like it did anything. Okay. I guess we gotta go through this way. Redraw. Yep. Okay. That's the only one. That's the only one that's gonna allow us to keep playing. See now, if this one wants to be a dead end wine cellar, I don't mind that at all. This gave us the vault key last time. It was right there, but not this time. We do get 3 gems, which is gonna be really, really nice. We have to do dark room. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Luckily, we do have a good amount of keys. I can't see, so... Oh, wonderful. Please, 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 please. Please be good. -9? Ain't no way, bro. There's no point in even going that way. I could go kitchen. The only benefit, right, that I see of this is kitchen is going to give us a lot of steps. But the weight room, you lose half of your steps going through. But if I do, it's 5 for every, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 divided by 2. This is a lot more than what I have now. So I say we go to the kitchen, which I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be at 1 step. So I better make sure I don't misstep this. And I'm almost at rank 8. So dining room will be a little bit more nicer to us. If we were at rank 8, that actually would have lined up perfectly, but cheers with the cheers. Are you kidding me? They changed it to every greenhouse, every green room? Ain't no way, bro. We got no green rooms. That's probably a game right there. I was really banking on that we're gonna lose. Oh, it's only the first time. Okay. I heard it. I heard you. Anyway. Let's see what we got here. The foundation does not reset each day. I feel that's important. But I really want to get to oh man. Oh, the shoes. The shoes are gonna help us so much. Oh, no. Wait, we had the foundation. Okay. That actually might have been really, really good for us. Trying to see if these are rooms that would be in the house. There's washing machines. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm hoping this connects the foundation. I need it to go down. I need it to be like, you know, up and down. No, it's not. I mean, it goes down, but... I'm not missing any items, am I? Okay, broken lever? I don't know if that's the one that I already found. It's not broken, but we used. Let me see what you got over here. Honestly, these don't matter. Let's see. Let's go to the foundation. I've never been in here before. Please give me a turnip. That'd be really nice. Nothing. Okay. I mean, also something, but you know, nothing is something. Old tin can, whatever. Okay. We have an upgrade disc. And the security is right next to us, so hopefully if we don't... I need the... Is it the vault key that I need? I think that's what it needs. But we have the upgrade disc. And it says that the foundation does not reset. So I wonder now if next run we'll have the foundation exactly where it was before. We'll go into here. We'll use the upgrade disc. Upgrade. Nursery, nice. Okay, what are we going to be able to change it to? We'll gain 8 every time we draft the bedroom, so that's every 3 now. If you have less than 10, when you enter this room, set your foot to 20. And then whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Oh my gosh, they're all good. This is just a basic good. This one, if you can set up like in the middle, you can. But now, hold on. I think it gets rid of whenever you draft the room, gain 5. I think it gets rid of that. So I don't like that. And this will only get you. I like this one. And now that I'm reading, because I think it removes the other stuff. And relying on green rooms is not what I want to do. Because look, absolutely no green rooms here. I mean, we got a lot of red rooms, which would have been amazing if we had tomato soup. I didn't know that we could get chef salad. I didn't know that was something. But we gotta check out that foundation once we get the key. But I think we're gonna end it there for today. What happens if we run out of steps? We're about to find out right here. It's gonna fade to black. You use all your steps and must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Now must return to the campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. And I believe we're gonna save and exit. The Crimson Inn. I see. So every inn has a specific theme. And we definitely got the Crimson Inn because we have so much red. The shelter would have been really good here. We're going to save and quit. We're going to end it there. We will be back tomorrow. Wow, it's been 4 hours. That went by way too fast. I was not expecting that. With that being said, I hope you guys have a fantastic Thursday. I can't believe it's already Friday. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. I think we're going to be playing Lego Horizon just to get rid of that, finish that game. And with that being said, I hope you guys have a fantastic Thursday. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys for chatting with me. Thank you for the follows. Moon Furry, and then Fierce, thank you. It's always nice to see you. And then also Canal as well. Thank you for stopping by from Brazil. With that being said, y'all have a fantastic day, and we are going to end it. We're going to put some music. And boom.